Hoi hoi. You beautiful bastards are the devil are you, I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. I may be just a little bit sore. Yep, that's certainly how I feel, Amanda. My stomach is burning, my kidneys are burning, my head is burning. Not so much burning at the moment because it's I don't have the. I'm not exactly, what's the word? I'm not feverish right now. Yes. Hello, Ananda, Pillapala, Strider, Livid, by Lawson, Wolf. It's bloody lovely to see you. DBM as well. Hello, hello. Did I say hi to Strider? I'm not entirely sure. Van, what up, Squire? Hi, Lawson, beauty. Thank you for the 51 months.
Hi, Lorzan, Tier 3 RetroVution. 51 months holding us together. It might not cover a full day's sick leave, but a good way there.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Is that a spin? Are we starting off with a spin? That's beautiful. Bridget, welcome in. Ah, you lovelies. Hi, Lawson, that's tier 3. That's 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Can I get a little bit of hype for Pi Lawson? So yeah, today's going to be a slightly slow day. I'm just going to be pacing myself. I'm not going to be getting too animated. Mostly because, yeah, I'm still in a bit of pain. For those that don't know, on Friday night I was idiotic, and I prepared a meal in a kitchen that I knew had some food poisoning in it recently, and for some fucking reason, I did not clean everything from top to toe. I didn't clean it properly. I knew that there'd been food poisoning. I don't know why I didn't do it. I literally don't know. If I'm completely honest, looking back now, I'm like, how fucking stupid was that? Like, you can be excused if it was an accident and you didn't know, but I did fucking know. Anyway, that was Friday night, and then Saturday, through the day Saturday, I was feeling a little bit weird, but I was putting it down to any number of other stuff. Is that E. coli? Because there's a dot in it, DBM? Possibly. 5 minutes of blue oyster mushrooms talking. No, apparently mushrooms sound like Terraria music when hooked up to a synthesizer. That's what I like to hear. So yeah, Saturday I was feeling weird, and then it came to the evening, and I went to go and stream with the gents, and my stomach was really churning. I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I'll tell you how it went down. So anyone that's got a nervous disposition for these things, well. So yeah, I started streaming. It was over on Raziel's channel, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just being with Raziel over on that channel made me sick. But no, I was starting to get more crampy and more nauseous. And then, yeah, about an hour and a half into it, I had to go and stand out in the garden and we were playing Wreckfest, but I was having my own Wretchfest in the garden, which was not fun. And then, yeah, about 45 minutes after that, I was like, nah, this is not going anywhere. This has got its claws in me. And sure enough, I started getting quite feverish. Yeah, like I say, my stomach started hurting, my kidneys started hurting. And yesterday, Sunday, was an absolute write-off. I was shivering, I was burning up, but I was still it was, your classic full-on fever. I was shivering, but I was boiling hot.
Back. Oh, goody.
Hello, Guardian. Iluana, good to see you. Beowulf as well. Livid, you've had food poisoning once, and that was the worst, 2 weeks you've ever experienced. Oh, I am really hoping it's not going to be 2 weeks. If nothing else, I've got something planned for tomorrow night. So, yeah, so I was supposed to be streaming yesterday. I'm not going to be streaming. I didn't stream yesterday. That was weird English. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I'm not going to be streaming yesterday. Yeah, you can probably tell a little bit about my brain not being quite up to speed today. Did I miss anybody? I feel like I may have missed some people. Code Blows, what up, dude? Yours was off of clam strips from a dodgy steakhouse in Florida. You sure you'll be fine? I hope so. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm over 24 hours now, and my stomach still hurts, and my kidneys still hurt, and my head still hurts. But I think that's because there's been a lot of action going on. Yeah, my head hurts because I'm probably a little dehydrated, but I have been drinking lots. I've been drinking a lot of water. Night Dweller, good afternoon, evening, whatever it is now. It's a late one. Insert something witty. Insert witty response. Potto, I see your witty message. It's lovely to see you, Night Dweller. Technically evening where you are, Night Dweller, I'll take that. Wolf!
Wolfig thanks for sticking with us, 24 months and counting. That be 2 years, fresh ears.
Wow, absolutely no change between them. That was 2 years, Wolf, thank you so much for the 24 months, dude. You beauties. And that just solidifies, although it didn't need solidifying at all, Strider, hi, Nuke, hi, that we're starting with wheel spin. The 10th wheel spin of Dune. Hard D on that one. Just how I like it. Wow. The words are coming out of my mouth, but I don't feel like I'm really pushing the energy through. Tenacious Explosivo. Remind me never to drink again, guys. Oh, dude, I can remind you never to drink again if you remind me never to have food poisoning again. Is the golden idol already melting, or is it melted? Has the melting point not reached yet in the Admiral's alcove? I have this morning, set up the AC. So it's not as bad as it could be. It's still 22 degrees in here, but that is compared to like 28 or something outside. And obviously in this room, if it's 28 outside, this room would be like 30, 32. Because that's just how it works in this room, because it gets baked in from the roof. Anyway, the number above my head is going down by 99. The number next to me is going up by 1 to say that we have spanned this wheel 10 times in June. And the rotunda will rotate. Also, it is, bless it, it's a little portable AC, but my room is tiny, so it does actually work. Round and round the rotunda rotates. And that's a sound command giveaway. Someone's going to get themselves their own personal sound command that you can use here. If you want to be in with a chance, what you got to do is type ARR into chat, just like a pirate would type if they wanted a sound command themselves. Arr. Now, there are a few rules when it comes to the sound command. Nothing longer than 3 seconds, please. It can be a little longer, I guess, if it's perfect. But no longer than 3 seconds, please. And also, nothing that's, offensive or will get me banned. What is this AC? You have devices only with Noctura readings on them. It's armor class, yeah. Thaco. Hi, Jab. Good to see you. Guara-san. Fuck System. All you lovelies. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a low energy stream. But, and I'll see whether my brain works. I don't know if it will. We're doing some puzzles. Cold brewing coffee was a great idea. Yes, it was, Styly. Anything but Thaco. Chance to hit armor class 0. I mean, it's such an intuitive system, Potter. I don't see what you're complaining about. We have a sound command giveaway happening right now. Someone will have a... the other thing you need to do is if you win, you need to tell me if you don't already have a prefix for your personal sound commands. You need to tell me what it's going to be.
Reporting for duty.
Like Vitrix's Hello Vitrix is Vitrix. Surprisingly. Exclamation mark Vitrix 007 can only be played by Vitrix. So yeah, you'll have to tell me what you want your prefix to be. You'll have to tell me what the sound command is that you want. Oh, Styly, I think you were just out. Oh, honey, you're definitely out. I'm sorry. Hello. It was a very early spin. We have only been going for like 20 minutes. Not even that. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? It's lovely to have you all here. Oh, you were, yeah, because of the cooldown. Yeah. Go on. Someone else get on the drums. Styly's broken a stick. Thank you, Ananda. That's Wolf. Oh, dude.
Hi Lorzan donated £24 to the cause.
Thank you.
If 12 cooking quids can give me some entertainment, what can double the amount give me?
Damn.
Some belly dancing,
right.
perhaps. Oh wait, we had that already.
Hi, Lawson, thank you for the 24. What more do you want for your 24 quid? I appreciate it. Wolf, I need you to slide into my DMs, preferably on Discord. Get your sound clip. You don't know what you want. Think of a game that you love and think of a sound from that. Or think of a film that you love and think of a sound from that. Or think of something that you've seen on this channel that you thought was fun and clip a sound from that. Then throw it in my direction. It doesn't have to be in MP3 format or whatever. Like if you just send me a link to a YouTube video or whatever, I can sort it out for you. 3 seconds long. Tell me what you want your prefix to be, and you're all good. You're streaking here, honey. A streak of honey. Thank you very much for the 60 stream watch streak. Oh, bye, Jiminy Crickets. I don't like this. I gotta say. Not up there on my list of this is a fun thing to do. Get food poisoning. It's the sickest that I've felt in quite some time. Luckily, like it fully felt fluey, like through and through. Shivers, the pain, the inability to get comfortable. Liver, thank you for the wrist stretch. For a second it sounded like you were talking about Golden Idol. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm never doing this again. Do not the food poisoning have, please. If one thing you can take away from this stream is Frad says, don't fuck up your innards. Where possible. Yeah, Snowdrake. Wait, thank you, Styly. Thanks for writing that down. Weirdest thing about it is I wasn't actually feeling the heat because I had the chills. They were multiplying. So yesterday, I was fully feverish. So it did not matter how hot it was. I wasn't feeling the heat. Strangely enough, it might have been a really good time to get food poisoning and end up feeling that feverish. There's never a good time. Have you seen the game Bulbo's Belief System? No, but I love the name of it. I will have a little looky-loo now. Boop. Boom! We are still being supported by Cyberpower PC. They got some awesome pre-builds going on at the minute. Click the link, have a little look if you fancy it. And who knows? Might just get yourself a new PC. Last, thank you so much. I'm really hoping it's sooner rather than later. Liver, you survived primarily on Gatorade, toast, and crackers that whole 2 weeks. That is insane. Yeah. I mean, this is day 2, not week 2, and I am already over that shit, man. I mean, I'm not over it, but I'm over having it. I don't want it anymore. 2 weeks is... I've only ever had one illness that lasted that long, and it lasted 3 weeks. And it was weirdly enough, because for anyone that has seen in the Discord, in the Pings channel, obviously I'm going through some grief at the minute with my auntie. I'm not going to go into that, especially because I'm extra sensitive at the minute because of the stomach issue. But weirdly enough, a long time ago, when my granddad passed away, grief did a really fucking weird thing with my innards. Then I also, weirdly enough, got food poisoning on the top of that. Probably. I ate. I was in a horrible state, and I ate some dodgy meat. I didn't know it was dodgy because I couldn't smell it. My cousin, who I was living with at the time, came downstairs afterwards and told me, he was like, "What the hell is that smell?" I was like, "I don't know. I can't fucking smell anything." And it was the meat that I had cooked. So I was going through that, and then I was shivering and sweating, and this was just before I started rehearsals for a new show that was touring Germany. So I started rehearsals, and I could not do a thing in rehearsals. Best I could do was sit at the back of the rehearsal room with a pen and a paper wrapped in a blanket, just making notes. Wolf, thank you for being over on YouTube as well. That's all I could do. Like, I did not have enough energy to do anything else. And then I traveled. So I was giving my body no time to relax. Like, between the grief and then probably poisoning myself with bad meat, and then going straight into rehearsals, and then traveling to Germany, and then continuing the rehearsals in Germany, and then going straight into a tour where we were doing like 2 shows a day. Sometimes we'd do 2 shows in the same place, which is cool, but a lot of the times we'd do a show in like early afternoon, and then in the evening we'd be somewhere else. So we'd have to like travel, set up the whole set twice. It was horrible. And that lasted about 3 weeks, and my throat was, God, it looked like some weird fungal growth. The amount of like pustules, and I realized that that's not the nicest word in the dictionary, so I apologize if anyone's having some cream cheese crackers or something at the minute. But yeah, the amount of fucking pustules all over the back of my throat, down my throat, like it was horrendous. And that all in all was about 3 weeks worth of being ill, and like genuinely ill for 3 weeks. Not I was ill and now I'm getting over it and it's taking a little while, but like I was ill for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, dude. You'll never guess why I didn't get time to do it, Pilotson. Can you maybe guess? I will once I get some free time that isn't taken up by shivering. Pustules! Can you imagine? Well, I mean, I'm committed to the stream. I'm afraid I'm not committed enough for you, clearly, Bylausen. That I spend my shivering, aching body hunched over the PC going, got to do the sound commands. Probably, DBM. Probably. Thank you for the 80 stream watch streak, Magnus. It's true, it's true. And the thing is, my admin day, which is when I do things like this, I do that on Tuesdays. And Tuesday, I was going to have my admin day during the day, and then I got an event to go to tomorrow evening. God, I hope I can still go to that event. I really hope I wake up tomorrow feeling much better. Anyway, long story short, that Tuesdays is when I like catch up on all that kind of stuff.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Styley. But because of the fact that obviously I didn't stream Sunday, it's now turning into a make-up stream. Not a make-up stream, but a make-up stream. Where I will make up the time that I didn't spend here on Sunday by streaming tomorrow. It'll be an earlier stream, because I'm off to an event on the evening. But yeah. So it won't be done tomorrow, which is when it would have been done. Let's place a photo of Twitch chat next to your bed. I basically do, Vitrix. My bed is here. I'm touching my bed. You guys are always next to me while I sleep. Or at least, you know, everything that makes the stream possible is within arm's reach whilst I'm in bed. Aye. What the hell was I looking up? I was looking up a suggestion from Styley. Pustules, the video game. No. Bulbous Pustules? I feel like it started with B. Bulbo's belief system. Bulbo's belief system. We're all just a step away from the Admiral's bed. You're damn right. Let's have a little look. Bulbo believed in nothing. But Jordan told Bulbo about walking. Bulbo didn't believe in falling, but Newton taught him about gravity. I didn't read that bit. Wally told Bulbo about a wall. No worries, Bulbo can forget. Oh shit, you hear him? Oh yeah. Bulbo can only know 4 things. This game expanded my friend Ryan's thoughts to 4. Bulbo now believes that wall is floor. What's next? Okay, yeah, I see the Baba is you vibes. Frogsaw told Bulbo about the afterlife. That looks fun. Yeah, I like that. Good shout. Anku is bringing his magic to this world. Hell yeah. Oh, So, that's that. Was I talking about other things? I feel like I was talking about other things. Now I can't remember what I was talking about. Tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. I'm going to be here, and it's going to be an early stream. So, be here or don't be here. So there you go. And thank you all very much for being here today.
You ever notice how quickly some people make an impression? I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool, an unbelievably annoying tool. Yeah.
Scrubs reference from Pat the Fool. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night, I work all day. I cut down trees, I eat my lunch. I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go shopping. And have buttered scones for tea. I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing. And hang around in bars.
That's some old school comedy right there. How you doing? 105 biddies. Thank you very much, Squire. Night Dweller, only you can say that. I mean, if you're not going to be here tomorrow, then yes. I guess that's how it works, unless you watch the stream later on, which you can do. So, I guess what I'm saying is only you can break that stream streak. Dr. Max, hello. Played Monty Python Flux with your brother over the weekend. What is Monty Python Flux? Like, I'm not seeing anything with the name Monty Python. Flux is a card game. They have a version with Monty Python. Ah. I've never heard of this Flux card game before. Flux card game. Highly popular, fast-paced card game where the rules and the winning conditions constantly change as the game is played. Invented by Andrew and Clifton Looney. As published by Looney Labs, players use cards to alter the game's mechanics and objective. Still not sure how to defend yourself if someone attacks you with a fruit. Oh, Cthulhu Flux, Camping Flux, Cat Flux. I see. It's a must-have in the chest. I do not own this. Hold on. I'm fine. I just got the burps. It's fine. It's not bile. It's not bile. It's the human edition of Flux. Reflux. But that's me. That's me right now. Counter with the blender and turn their attack into a delicious, nutritious smoothie. Alright, let's fire this bad boy up. Guardian, I completely understand it. This is already a late one. Marcus!
Magnus Preda, Tier 2 RetroVution. 93 months strong.
90 fucking
Remember,
3.
only you can prevent forest fires. So any forest fires that happen are on your conscience. Flygon 9 Campfire, Flygon 9 Stare.
It's something that I constantly struggle with, the knowledge that somewhere out there, my subconscious has started a forest fire. And that's not the only thing it does as well. I've flooded a few basements before. It's a real issue. Thank you, Magnus. What the fuck? Okay, well, apparently I'm not done sweating out my illness, because I just propped my arm up, and I've got a real whiff of what is effectively ill BO. Hooray. That's not good. Pat, thank you very much for the 7-stream watch streak. Like, I know the flavor of my own armpits. Maybe flavor is the wrong word. That is, it's got some extra musk to it. Oh, I got those sicky sweats. Paraffin, you know, you gotta, everyone loves their own brand, as they say. They're talking about sweat, right? Yes, I have, mother. Hello, mother. It is my actual real-life mother. Holy Wally, that's me. Thank you, Paraffin. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's gonna be gone soon. I mean, obviously, I'm hoping that it's gonna be gone soon, but I feel like I am hoping for an outcome that could happen, you know?
Paylors uncheered. X100. I know Argy can lick his own elbow, but Frost's able to lick his own armpits. Now that's a talent.
I'm not sure. Like, I feel like a lot of us could do that. What's up? Oh, well, you weren't here at the start of the stream, mother, so you didn't get to hear the story. No, basically, on Friday, I was an idiot and I cooked up some food in a kitchen that definitely had food poisoning in it. The person whose kitchen it was currently ill, so wasn't able to clean their kitchen, and I, like the fool that I was, didn't clean it well enough in order to make sure that the bacteria had been eradicated. So Friday night, made some food in their kitchen, then Saturday night, ended up chucking not too much, mostly, full disclosure, mostly it was the other end, if I'm honest, and that was mostly happening yesterday. That was the most fun of part of yesterday, was the fact that I was spending all day. Well, at the start of the day I was trusting farts. I tell you what, by the end of the day I was no longer trusting farts. Yeah. And that was because of, you know, lived experience. So yeah, I'm still feeling a bit delicate. Yesterday there was no way that I was going to be able to stream at all. I was absolutely ruined. And today I'm a little delicate. My stomach is still tender and sore. My kidneys are still tender and sore. I got a bit of a headache. It's just, you know, I'm taking it a little easy today. It's the reason why the stream is late, is because, you know, I have been working my way through the day, being like very slow, very chill. I had a shower, which is how I know that I'm ill, because I had a shower and then I had a nap. To be fair, the nap may have, you know, added a little stank. But I had a shower, then I had a nap, because the shower took it out of me. The annoying thing is, now that I know that I'm a bit stanky, bear with me, because I'm gonna have to go spray my pits. I need a spritz. Hold on. Okay. We have spritzed. That was very strange. I took my slippers off. No, put my slippers on. Got back into the room, took them off, then tried to put them back on again to come back into this part of the room. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Scratch that. I know what's going on with my brain. I got ill brain. Omni, welcome in, Squire. Back to it, great for the diet. That's the one. That's why I did it, you know. I was like, oh, now here's a shortcut. I'll just, you know, put myself in a great deal of pain for an entire day. Over a day now. So yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. We're going to play The Case of the Golden Idol today. It's going to be a chill one. We're probably going to be low on viewership because I am not going to be particularly entertaining today, but I very much thank you for anyone that's choosing to have me as your background entertainment or even your foreground entertainment for this evening. We're going to continue playing The Case of the Golden Idol and the second DLC, The Lemurian Vampire. Omni, holy crap, what is that boat? That's the Black Pearl? Oh my god, it's got Davy Jones. It's got old Bill Nye's face on the back of it. What is that? Is that a, that looks like a ferry. That's fantastic. Just got back from vacation in Greece and you found that gem? That's delightful, dude. I love it. What was it? At least I'm vertical today, which was not really possible yesterday. Yeah, verticality yesterday did come very swiftly with having to have a lovely long lie down. It's not the real one. I assumed so. It doesn't look quite like the one in the movies. It's a party boat. Everyone loves a party boat. Nice. Did you go on it? Did you get any pickies of the inside, or were you more wowed by the outside? I'm assuming to go inside somewhere like that would be quite expensive. So, probably. Does it, does it... Oh, you were on a cycling tour at the time. Yeah, I suppose cycling around the Black Pearl probably wouldn't take very long. There's a cherry on top. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Is it in the crow's nest? No, silly. It's in the cherry nest. What's the one in the background? That also looks really quite fun. Gonna keep you as my side piece entertainment while playing Until Then. Pepper, thank you very much. I hope I can provide side piece entertainment. It was the last day of Pride Festival. So they were pride rats. The pride rats of the Caribbean. That's fucking genius. Did I see pets? Did I see pets? I have now. Happy birthday. Little Aura. 14 years old today. That's so friggin' delightful. Happy birthday, Aura. Has Aura had a lovely birthday today? Aura looks particularly stern in that picture. I was promised presents, and I have scheduled nap time very soon, so I need to have these presents provided ASAP. Way too bad. Hello, hello. Indeed, mother, indeed. You didn't need to say. I know. I got it on my phone to remind me. That's how I know. The Google Maps link, if anyone's interested in the Black Pearl cruise ship, Greece, front of the White Tower. Pepper, you've also updated pets. I mean, this is where the subscription perk comes in, all right? Only because we're not currently playing the game. That's delightful. Sweden were losing terribly, but you made a new friend. Kept coming up to lie down. Did you get their name? Also, I'm back in live chat now, so you'll have to talk in Twitch. Nadia, you're gonna go and drive your mum's prescriptions over to her. You did not get their name. Well, you're like a damn good dog. So, we're going to be playing the Lemurian Vampire today. We have done one DLC already, which is a prequel DLC. Young Lemurian Zubiri Kera, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Padjak tournament. He played against the skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost to a newcomer, accused Zubiri of cheating and tried to take his ear. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir, so, as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect, along with instructions delivered by Albert Cloudsley. Before the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. She could no longer lower Princess Anula, and the princess died. The Lemurian priest had hoped to fulfill his honor-bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Oberon Geller before allowing Putra Sun to ambush and arrest him. But Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced Yupik to exchange clothing at gunpoint and made him wear a mask. While Putra's people were distracted by the masked Yupik, Oberon, disguised as the priest, killed the guard and escaped with the map. That is the same Oberon Geller that started the whole thing over here. You were plotting! I knew what you were plotting, you snake. That was Albert Cloudsley. This is Oberon Geller. This was them grabbing the golden idol. So, we're now in DLC number 2, which also seems to be pretty much prequel / maybe it's happening conjointly with the first game. We have solved our first puzzle, which is a puzzle over 3 different days. It's not 3 consecutive days. There's DLC? Yes, Omni. We have the Spider of Lanka and the Lemurian Vampire. We've done the Spider of Lanka, and now we're on the Lemurian Vampire. So this one is split across 3 days, nicely. And effectively, let me just remind myself what it was that we found out. Sutul Vaito, who was like the oldest member of the tribe, went to the tower and spoke the incantation because according to local tradition, whenever the dweller endangers the community, the sentinel goes and banishes the dweller to the tower until the next time. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol was activated to reduce lifespan, and Sutul Vito died. This has to... the golden idol is here, so I guess the point is... this has to be a prequel still. Arafin, you were writing something and almost mixed up livid and lively. That would have been awkward. I am livid. I'm lively with rage? No. I mean, you can be, I guess. Some lively rage going on. Oh, yeah. I do have some vitamins. In my drinky poo. So, just in case anyone was like, Fraz, you better be replacing those missing whatevers. It's too dangerous to approach the island in the storm, most radiant Raja. We must. I'm out of time. I hear and obey. Sutul Vito was the designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with the local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. Pardon me. There he met his demise, when the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. Oh, he's looking great. R&B! Vitamin and ministers. Hope I'm doing well. I'm really not, but... that's because I'm ill this time. I'm on a real roll at the minute. I'll get there. Well, yesterday I was really ill. There was no stream yesterday because I was fully feverish with food poisoning. Yay. Oh, sausage roll. Yeah. Food poisoning really sucks. Right, so it's split across 3 days once again. Food poisoning is the worst. It's less than ideal. We'll put it that way. Oh my word, we have material to be discovered. What? Right, this is new. Gathered phrases. The Lankan prince Tisagamini, Lemurian priest's son Zubiri Kera, Blade Master Jayanji, guardian of the males, Virlis Momgo, guardian of females Kula Sterna, guardian of children Lavu Mata, and guardian of agriculture Kruplu Zano. Apparently Lemuria is made up. The made-up continent theorized to have sunk beneath the Indian Ocean. So, food poisoning from sausages would be the worst, or the worst. Hello, Lou. How are you doing, my lovely? Ahoy, hoy. Right, so let's start with the earliest, shall we? Let's go over to the tower that houses the person that was definitely using. So here's an issue. So this game is all about the golden idol, right? And it's a very powerful artifact that can suck people's life forces away, or in fact add life, change mass. I forget all of the things it can do. I don't know where I've put my notepad, but I will need it for this game because there's definitely more than a couple of things from previous puzzles that we need to use. Anyway, in the tower is a bloke with the golden idol. And then we jump forwards a few days, and he's still in there. And then we jump forwards a few days, and he's still in there, and he doesn't look like he moves at all, which makes me wonder whether it's not a person at all. How am I? I am not nauseous anymore, which is lovely. I'm not feeling grim and like my stomach is bubbling, which is good. My skin isn't feeling fluey anymore, which it was. Like, you know, that flu where everything is extra sensitive. So that's gone, which is awesome. What's going on now is I've got quite a fluffy, cloudy headache. My stomach hurts and my kidneys hurt. So yeah, I'm definitely not in tip-top shape, and today's stream probably won't be the longest stream in the world, and it will also probably be quite a low-energy stream. Omni goes to hug me, but we've just knocked heads. Ah, now I've got a black eye to add to my woes. God damn it, Omni. Sean goes to hug me, but it lasts a little too long, and that starts to get awkward. Yeah, it really, really did a number on me. Pepper goes to hug me. Unfortunately, someone lets out a fart and ruins the moment. I mean, you do not want it to be me, because there's risk involved with that at the minute. Dinaminiacs goes to hug me, and just at that moment, a swarm of rats attacks. Oh, no. It's always the way, Minnie. When will that hug happen for us? There's always something getting in the way. How you doing, Miniacs? Lovely to have you here, even if it looks like I'm not exactly excited because my energy levels are through the floor, in the basement, under a trapdoor, scraping around in the sewers. Mr. Lou message. Obviously not on the mend, but you feel very okay. You made it to the cinema today. That was a nice achievement. Well done. Went to see Masters of the Universe. It was surprisingly self-aware bunch of silliness. Good for something with enough callbacks to the series. Lovely. And Oana goes to hug me. However, there seems to be a computer screen in the way. Huh. Weird. Hanging out near the core of the planet where it's nice and warm. Yes. So, let's go find out what the bloody hell's going on with the dude in the tower, first and foremost. We have the golden idol, which is currently set to, I think, reduce life. Ow! Here's another fun fact. I didn't really eat anything yesterday. Well, that's not true. I tell a lie. Somewhere near the end of the day, I did start having some bland foods. But this morning, I woke up. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning because I was starving hungry. Really bad, painful headache. Kidneys going mad. Not only was my stomach painful from all of the churning over the last few days, but it was also painful because I was really fucking hungry. So I woke up, had a banana, second bite, third bite, instantly, with my fucking braces, bit into the inside of my lip. So now I've got a swollen bit in my lip that keeps on getting done. Keeps on getting caught. It's a joy. It's a bloody joy. I'm in a really good shape right now. So anyway, the golden idol is set to crooked. I think that's reduced. I like the taste of my own mouth. It's true, Dirt. I have the tastiest mouth around. I am a danger to me bloody self. Alright, what's going on in the tower this time? Oh, it's on blue. Wait a minute. Dirt, thank you very much for the 6 months, you beauty.
Dance with Dirt, thanks for sticking
Half a
with us.
friggin' year.
6 months and counting.
anniversary. Put some ice on that. Oh, what, the blue crystal? Is that why it's gone blue? Damn. But it switches when you use it, I think, right? So it's red in this one, and then it's blue in this one. And it's still blue in this one. Interesting. I forget the full rundown of what the Golden Idol gem does. I am going to have to find my... Wait a minute, I think I see it. Nope, I didn't see it. Here's my bin. It's good to have a bin near you when you're feeling queasy, alright? Oh, I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where my notepad's gone. It's his job to just stand there 24/7 and smoke a cigarette. It does sort of look like he's smoking a cigarette. That is my emotional support bin. Yep. They are fantastic. And what's great about them is I'm pretty sure that you will happily be able to watch this game, watch me play this, and have no idea what's going on when you play it yourself. Because they are very complex. Alright, so let's have a look. We have some description of a pattern of some sorts. These are burial urns. Beard Rainbow, welcome in, ahoy hoy. A letter. Or like a top-down view of a house with someone waiting outside to sell you something. Oh no, the person's now in your house. They've moved to the kitchen. They've disappeared. They've appeared in another realm. It's the realm of... Oh, triangles. Sorry, I got too excited. It's triangles. Okay, for some reason we have burial urns. Let's go back up. What happens to the burial urns? Midday. They're behind you now. Look at the... Wait a minute. Someone's put custard in the square urn. Is that right? God damn it, I'm not doing this right. Yeah, the square urn didn't have any custard in it. Former Admiral Hurlwar, that's me. Scarred Vulcan, good to see you, dude. Custard, where are the fish fingers when you need them? So, at some point, these urns were fine. And then... Omni, go thing, dude. I'm not feeling too bad right now. I don't think it's going to be the longest stream in the world, but yeah, we're not going to be tapping out anytime soon, I don't think. We've only just hit the first hour. And then everything else looks about the same, except for the square one, which appears to have a load of custard inside. For some reason. You don't have braces, and you used to chew on the inside of your cheek all the time. Don't feel bad. Oh, it's so annoying though, because then once you've got it in one spot, obviously that bit bloats up a little. That's right, in the square urn. And then it's just a lot easier to then bite it again and again and again. Okay, well this time the burial urns are still there. The square urn still has a lot of custard inside. We have 2 people. Are you not afraid looking at the dweller all the time? The night dweller, is it? What if it looks right back and steals your flesh? My good lord, I survived a meeting with the night dweller, and night dweller did not steal my flesh, so that's good. One time you bit yourself on the chin like 6+ times in a day because after the first bite it kept on swelling. Cheek, not chin. I try that. Fair. You think these ancient sentinel bones will protect us? Okay. There's ancient sentinel bones? A wooden cube consisting of 2 parts. Wolf, go seek food. And a stone spear. A wooden cube consisting of 2. What does that even mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides and a lid? Or is it 2 oblongs? Tower dweller. Not night dweller, but tower dweller. Cannot act from so far away. I have been staring at it all night and nothing has happened. We need only beware if the tower dweller moves. It's a wooden cube consisting of 2 parts. It's 2 minds. It's an indecisive cube. It's a cube that longs to be something else. And a stone spear. We only need to beware if the tower dweller moves. Then we should run to the village and warn the sentinel. Well, it technically has done something, right? We know that. Is it Frank? Good old Frank. God, what game was that? Alright. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be a lot of information in it. Year 324. 17 males, 25 females, 12 children. Oh, yes, the cube. The cube from... Yes. Otherwise known as what's-his-face from The Boys. Mottos of the Guardians. Guardian of males, protect the weak. Guardian of females, we listen, we plan, we organize. Guardian of agriculture, the diligence will have full berries. Guardian of children, always preserve the ancient practice. Yes, enough of this. We must strike and bring down that monster at last. Let's go to war with it. Hello, Os. Looks like a typical night at the town with mates. Oh, yeah. They always end in a wooden hut with a weird gambling game on the floor. How you doing, Os? This guy's also got a cube consisting of 2 parts. I don't understand the 2-part cube thing. I have a bad feeling about this. What if it puts everyone in the village in danger, including the children? My heart says we should preserve our ancient practice. Are they all gurning? In some ways, yes. Well, they're on an island, you know, there's bound to be some psychedelic something or other, a bush. A necklace made of a few colourful beads. And a wooden cube consisting of 2 in parts, whatever that means. This is a terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Virlis is so keen on it. But we must forget this plan and return to our usual duties. Okay. Virlis has got a plan. Who was Virlis? Virlis Momgo, this guy. The blonde on the end. You gave me your word. I have your promise cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Momgo in the last 3 meetings. I want her. Whatever the hell that means. Hello, Funky. How am I feeling? So yeah, long story short, the nausea's gone, the flu-like symptoms have gone, but my kidneys, my stomach, and my head are still hurting, but that's... I got a little bit of brain fog as well, but mostly I'm good. I'm doubling up on painkillers at the minute. Eat mercury or something? No, bacteria. Which then, you know, found their way into my stomach and were like, oh, hell yeah! We're gonna destroy this place! Part of a wooden cube. Oh, duh, it was really stupid. It was so stupid on my part. Because the thing is, basically, long story short, I was looking after someone that had food poisoning. It wasn't completely sure whether it was food poisoning, it could have been something else, but there was a strong suspicion that it was food poisoning. And guess what I did? I cooked a meal in their kitchen without deep cleaning the shit out of it first. No, I did not eat their food, I cooked in the kitchen, but I didn't do the deep clean. Yeah. Oh, great. Live and learn. Yep. Always make sure to wipe your chopping boards, especially if you know that there is a... Well, maybe not that you know, especially if there is a chance that that chopping board has bacteria on it that caused someone to get food poisoning. Are you sure you can pull this off, Tissa? If you are, then let us try it. Okay, wooden cube, consists of 2 parts. I am fluent in the secret language of Old Lemurian. The nature of the so-called dweller is clear to me. I will provide the noble Tissa with the right incantations. Deal with it. Tissa's a prick, by the way. If I remember correctly. Oh, this guy's still been keeping his diaries. It is day 26 on the island. The council does not take me seriously. I cannot just go and bring down that thing in the tower. I need the community's support before I make some changes here. February 6th, 1741. It is day 27 on the island. Success. Tissa was very receptive to the idea of us destroying the dweller. His motivation may not be as noble as mine, but I must seize any opportunity. I'm sorry. Those aren't risky, by the way. You're going to hear a lot of little burps and hiccups and stuff from me today, but they're not risky, don't worry. We're all good. Motivation may not be as noble as mine, but I must seize any opportunity. Let us hope we manage to convince the council tomorrow. Let us hope we manage to convince the council tomorrow. It's fine, it's only the tower dweller, just not the night dweller. Once got a stomach bug because you got home and found half a banana on the counter, started eating it while calling your mum. She went livid and went, no, not the banana. You babysat Molly today. She's got stomach bug and that banana is what she has eaten today. Oh dear. Yeah, that'll do it. Scarred Vulcan with 170 stream watch streak. Thank you. Somebody that's hungry and doesn't and regularly has folks leave food out for them, I guess. Oh, and then we've got the cube again. Oh no, PC crashed. Funky. Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. I am your new sentinel, and I say that the next time I am summoned to deal with the tower dweller, I will not just banish it, but crush it once and for all. Part of a wooden cube, and a whole wooden cube consisting of 2 parts. So, Tissa has an extra half of a whatever cube it was called. I have your promise cube half. Possibly this is a note from him? Okay, we're gonna go to the same spot. No, we can't go to the same spot. So we only get this in one part. We're still in the earliest of the 3 days. Have a little look what's going on in the watering hole. We have 3 fish. I'm not gonna lie, they don't look like the tastiest fish in the world. And that might have something to do with the fact that I've been feeling very nauseous over the last few days, but still. These ones look very mossy. And this one looks, I don't know, poisonous? You do not know how horrible it is when all the women in the village hate you. Kula invents new lies about me every day, and I cannot take it anymore. But I have found someone who has agreed to help me out and solve this problem once and for all. These promise blocks. And do not do it, beautiful Sahila. Wow, this guy is a lover. He's getting through everyone. Yeah, it's got to be the mustache. That's what people fall for, right? Then do not do it, beautiful Sahila. Follow your heart. No one can make you do something that goes against your nature. Man's got a thirst. So I have added an extra panel so far. Just the one. Weeks before the murder. Ras, what up? That's why it's so popular in porn, to make it believable. Every porn I've ever watched is incredibly believable. And honestly, most of the time, sex gets in the way. I want to know what happened. Are those pipes ever getting fixed? Not those ones. Weeks before the murder, somebody became indebted to somebody. Hours before the murder, somebody became indebted to somebody. Yeah, I mean, I quite like looking at YouTube shorts where people give me, like, DIY tips. If he ever gets round to fixing the sink trap, maybe I'll learn something. Okay, now we're in the so that's earliest. Now we're going to go into the middle section. Always follow your motto. And we know that there are several mottos over here. Protect the weak, we listen, we plan, we organize, the diligent shall have full bellies. Always preserve the ancient practice. Uh-huh. What's the motto? Nothing. What's the motto with you? This looks like an Etch-a-Sketch. Wait, what the fuck? It's got one of those pens that's attached to the desk. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. This doesn't seem like a ghostly writing pad. This just looks like it's like a bank writing pad. It definitely has Etch-a-Sketch vibes. Okay, so the Tower Dweller appears to know how Etch-a-Sketches work. Or maybe it's one of those magnetic things.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Kenzo. Hello, hello. A massive, seemingly immovable stone door. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, right. And then a load of these symbols again. We have seen some, if not all, of these symbols. This is a bloody keypad, isn't it? What the fuck is going on in this island? They've basically got a bank vault, but the bank vault just contains a little writing desk. Okay, this lad's having a nice chug. This life is more worthy of a prince, and now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with the sweet juice. And tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty. A golden ring, set in a diamond, a wooden cube consisting of 2 parts, and part of a wooden cube. Now, first instincts, golden-haired beauty, would be this one. Golden hair and is being called beautiful by this dude. So that's sort of like what I think the game's getting at. However, it might, in fact, be talking about this guy who also has golden hair. He could be the golden-haired beauty. Kenzo, took Miko for a bath on the weekend, and you were not ready for the amount of fur. You think he might have been banned from pets at home. Oh, Miko. But that's great, though. Imagine the amount of fur that... Imagine how much nicer he's going to feel with all that fur removed in this heap. GG. Jars of honey. Big clay jugs filled with some liquid. Custard, clearly. The window is open. Oh no, sorry. The window is a simple opening in the wall. I like to try and organize my words. The door is closed with a heavy latch. Oh, here's another golden-haired... No, same golden-haired beauty. That traitor Tissa. He and Kula have been thick as thieves in all the last votes. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and I'm done. I hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. Gifts to deliver from each guardian. Juice. Honey. Move this over here. Looks like we're getting loads of these words. Tasty fish. Lots of eggs. Okay. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts. Good lord, the amount of yellow ones we're getting. Damn. Deliver? Okay, no. Reserve steel returned. Deliver. Sentinel, and then I am done. There's some real strong mustache work going on. The same fish are still inside of the lake as it stands. Although, currently the same fish that are in the lake are also strung up. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts. Tasty fish? Is that then assuming that these are not tasty fish? Well, if you do fancy picking it up on GOG, if you use my link, you can support me at the same time. Buy yourself a game, and then I get a kickback. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Red gourd, very bitter, cures stomachache. Oh my god, if only. If only I had more red gourds yesterday, I would have been fine. Spotted gourd. Seeds are good for insomnia or if someone needs to be sedated. I wanna be sedated by a gourd. Yellow short gourd. Flesh tastes bad, but seeds work well as a sweet spice for drinks. Okay. And for some bloody reason, we have a picture of said gourds. Triple gourd technology. Local fish of the village lake, red snapper, vicious flesh eater, will tear anything apart in minutes. Tasty. Green snapper, harmless, but tastes like dung. And you know what dung tastes like? Probably pepper. I don't know. I don't do the grammar. I don't really understand words. Part of the whole dyslexic thing, probably. Hey, maybe someone else can be like, yep, that works. I love words. I love them. I just don't know the definitions and all the grammar and all that. That eludes me. No phrase. What does it taste like? Dung? I guess fermenting poop? Probably, if it's dung, you know what? The word dung conjures up, like, farm animals to me. So, probably quite dry and hay-y. What up, Pud? How you doing? Already 100 times better at this than you. Would not have the patience to play these types of games. I love a puzzle. I love a logic puzzle. Does dyslexia and grammar disinclude each other? I wouldn't even know what that sentence means. In chronological order, which guardian wanted to send which gift? Somebody wanted to deliver something. Okay, so this is... I guess this is bullet points? By that same thought, you'd be able to say that, can't you just remember how to spell things, right? I'm assuming this is a bullet point. Somebody wanted to deliver something. Bullet point, somebody wanted to deliver something. Bullet point, somebody wanted to deliver something. And bullet point, somebody wanted to deliver something. Someone put something in the something that was brought to someone. Us, and I am. And I don't understand it. Oh, we have more. The Swedish version of A and an is basically make it up on the spot or whatever sounds best. Oh my word, what's going on in this one? Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only your bones are left. Wait, we've seen that message before. Hi, Funky. Welcome back again, dude. Sorry you're having some issues. Dirt, thank you so much for using the affiliate link. I really appreciate that, dude. It all helps. Every little bit helps. There's a bouquet of every variety of rose in your garden. Thank you. If you ever think English is not a strange language, just remember that read and lead rhyme and red and lead... Oh, sorry, no. Read and lead rhyme, and red and lead rhyme, but read and lead don't rhyme, and neither do red and lead. Cat pig! God, my brain's already hurting from this game and the illness. That's pushed me over the edge, man. Cat pig, good to see you. So, hold on. I like this slidey looking thing. It's like a bulbous carpet. I like a bulbous carpet. Always follow your motto. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. So I think we're getting a little idea as to how the message gets written on the wall. Somebody punches in the key code here. The seemingly immovable stone door moves. Then somebody wanders in here, scribbles something on the Etch-a-Sketch, and then it appears on the wall outside. Sahila, I am glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand you want to be concealed. Do not worry, I have done as you have instructed. The Een family will not be tarnished. Een family name. So, Sahila Een? Possibly? It happened last night. I was walking with Kula when suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. I could not see who it was, but they were carrying a sack with something. Also, this guy's got flowing golden locks. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. It was wise to send you to report this. Find a partner, get 2 spears, and stand guard near the tower. If the dweller or someone in league with it can enter our village, you must be aware. But the word married and poison is the same word in Swedish is also hilarious. Nice. There is something strange going on here. But I'm sure these extra guarding duties are an overreaction. Nevertheless, we will have to go along with it. Tomorrow, we march to the tower, and the dweller will scare your village no more. That is just the word, though, right? I'm assuming what Pepper's trying to say is the word for married and the word for poison is the same in Swedish. So it's like saying on the back of a car in English, it would be just poisoned as they drive off away from the church. Oh, I know that German word for poison is gift because I've sent like stickers and stuff to. Right, it would be there, right? Sent stickers and stuff to Germany, and I've put on the envelope contains gift. Obviously, hopefully, the person understands English and knows that was me saying in English that it contains the word, and that was an English word, and then gift hopefully they understand that that's also an English word to go with the contains that is an English word. So I've written contains gift. Oh my god, what's happened over here? Large door that's been forced open. A few fried fish. An empty sack of sorts. Big clay jugs filled with liquid. Jars of honey, which seem to be orange. I don't quite get this whole thing with the pots and how one seems to be overflowing with custard. You suddenly hear your door getting kicked in, and men in armor show up in your background. We know what happened. Have I missed something? I was doing my morning meditation when I heard the noise. Colourful beads which seem to be the same colour as before. Part of a wooden cube. A stone knife. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Now you've got a promised cube. At least half of a promised cube. That's very interesting. Poisson. Poor boy, it does indeed seem that Dweller does not look kindly on those who wish to confront it. Now we need another sentinel. Oh my word! That's a human skeleton. A human skeleton with a tooth missing. I wonder if that's a clue. He's dead. Well, he's not looking particularly great. Ah, that's a lie. I love skeletons. To me, he's looking perfect. This rat is breathing but appears to be deeply asleep. Wow. Okay, obviously all of these things are going to make sense at some point. But there's a sleepy rat in the corner. There's a flesh wound. It's a lack of flesh wound. Excellent gift, as the Poisson distribution is very useful in probability and statistics. What up, bread? Pepper, breathing but deeply asleep on a Sunday. Fuck yeah. You still have a name, Iloana. Yeah, you do. That's a half-eaten fish. As I ran here, I did not notice it fly away while you were forcing down... I did not notice it fly away whilst you were forcing down the door. Could it still be here, or is it long gone? Don't eat it. Oh, duh, I'm done eating dodgy stuff. Until the weekend, you know. We have been punished by the Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. Revenge. It has turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by its power of flight. A wooden club and a whole cube. First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door and there was no response. Second, we became worried, so Zubiri and I forced it open. Third, the room was empty, but for the sentinel skeleton. Finally, then you started arriving. Welcome back, Omni. Dank memes with the 85 streams. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. Oh... I tell you what's a bugger. I knew today's stream was going to be a difficult one. But just talking at any normal pace, obviously you kind of constrict your abdominal muscles to like Push your diaphragm up a little bit. Push this air out of your mouth. I didn't realize how much that was going to have an effect on, you know, my very tender stomach. Wish that I could. On Twitch, I don't get sick pay. So, you know, I'm here until people give me lots of money. An overturned pot of honey and an overturned jug of fruit juice. Interesting. Hold the phone now. We have these seeds, which I'm pretty sure are the same seeds. A sleeping stream with Francois. Come watch me lie down and shiver. So close, Deus. So close. Iluana is calling together a team to sneak into the port and rob the governor. There you go, Deus. The window is a simple opening in the wall. Iluana, charge! Still got the fish? I am well, brother. I hope Tissa learned his lesson and we both will leave. And I hope Tissa learned his lesson and both will leave me alone now. Okay, well now this is looking more likely that Tissa was talking about her as the golden-haired beauty. Hey sister, look what I caught. This snapper fish hid a shiny in its mouth. Oh god, oh god. Okay, well we've maxed out on words now. Burp. And I have a new playstone. Did you have a good sleep? I left before you woke up to get the best fishing spot. Oh yeah, because it's clearly busy. Gold diamond with a golden ring set with a diamond. Stone knife. A dead snapper fish. So have we now explored everything? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so we're done, and that's the final Badooba. God, this one's gonna be a real tricksy bastard. I do to try and encourage a little bit of burpage. Good, then tell Mongo to come for your eggs. Wait, hold on, what? Good. What happened here? So, Healer, I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Don't worry, I have done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. Flat 7-up, Styly. Good, then tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. Good, then tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait. Am I having... What's going on? Good, then tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait him there. Now, I don't know if that's a clue or a mistake. Do note that I will do this once tonight and never again. Basket will wait him there. But it's wait, W-A-I-T. So, like, waiting for a bus. Oh, I guess if it was await, that would work, yeah. Yeah, weird that the A would actually change that. Yeah, await or wait for him there. Okay, so we cleared that bit. We cleared this bit. Do we get to see whether he's... Yeah, there we go. A golden ring set with a diamond. They were clearly too busy making a bloody puzzle game to get the words right. Oh, hold on, we haven't... Yes, first he asked us to bring him all the shiny playstones of children. That was weird. Now he's demanding fruit juice from me? He is a difficult sentinel to please. Traitor Tissa. He and Cooler have been thick as thieves in the last vote. In all the last votes. Tissa and Cooler. Hold on, let's just double check who they are. Tissa is the dickhead Lankan priest. Cooler is the guardian of females. Guardian of females whose motto is we listen, we plan, we organize. I got done in. Vitrix, thank you for the YouTube love. Got done in by some stingy nettles. Nasty bastards. It was literally just like a brush. I just brushed up against some stingy nettles and they've really done a number on my finger. I mean, I do have sensitive fingers, but this one seems a lot. Take it easy on the... Are they Latvian devs? There you go. We are being supported by Cyberpower PC! Kablamo. Fancy clicking the link? You will be supporting the channel. Have a little look around. Might find yourself a fun new gaming rig. Right, bloody hell, okay. Somebody wanted to something. Oh my god, okay, so we can grab names out of the known information and gathered information sections. Somebody of any of these lot, Prince, Priest's son, Blade Master, any of the Guardians, or Sahila Een, this new player, wanted to something the something. Now it's a something that is 2 letters, 2 words even. Somebody wanted to something the something. So, obviously, Golden Idol sits there as the obvious choice. It's probably not going to be flesh eggs. I mean, it could be. It could be that Sahila Een wanted to deliver the flesh eggs, as they say in these parts. Egging me. And so accessed the Sentinel's Lodge? Flesh eggs are a part of a complete breakfast. A lot of people want somethings. Accessed the something's lodge. The Goldens? No. The Idols? No. The Fish's Lodge? No. The Lake's Lodge? No. Flesh's Lodge? No. Eggs's? Hobbits's? Bones's? Baskets's? Gifts's? Sedative's? juices, windowses, honeys, practices, sentinels, ancients. I mean, I'm gonna say that that's sentinels, because not a lot of other stuff fits. Using a fish. It's like cutting down the mightiest tree in the forest. But it's got to be the right colour. Dirt. The Eanses. And killed. Killed. My assumption here is Tissa Gamini, who had been something with somebody or something, or somethinging. Had been had been sedated. Oh, that could be it. Had been cured? What words actually fit together here? Somebody wanted to roll the sharpest tool. Wait, where are we? The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to something the something of a something. Someone put the something in the something that was brought to somebody. Yeah, you got to get the right colors. Because that's all that's the only way that I'm sure this game might be able to teach me some grammar. If it was specifically being like, oh, these are verbs. You'd say that. But I'm pretty sure that even though I've played a lot of point-and-click adventures, it still takes me a second to think of what a verb is, even though I've used a lot of verb wheels. You know? Okay. Omni! Thou cotton-fisted, ham-faced lewdster. Teach you some adjectives. Hooray! Somebody wanted to so accessed the Sentinels Lodge. That's the only one that works for me in that sentence. Maybe the Ancients Lodge, but there isn't an Ancients Lodge, and there is a Sentinels Lodge, you know? Put these two over here. The Golden's Lodge, I guess, would work if there was something called a Golden. There's the Golden Idol. Speaking of, I'm assuming it's the Golden Idol. No, somebody wanted to steal the fish lake. Probably not. Steal the... eggs basket? I'd probably just call it egg basket rather than eggs basket, but I guess it's close. Flesh basket? Okay, anything could end in basket. You could have a basket of a lot of this. Flesh basket. Somebody wanted to steal the flesh basket. Unlikely. I think it's the golden idol. Honey juice. Window basket. Yeah. In the morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead. I mean, I'm just gonna say it is them. Of the dead Tisagamini. They became really something of... I mean, I'm guessing scared? No. Afraid? Whoa, this one's really difficult. I'm having a hard time getting a foothold on this at the moment. Like, I see a lot of clues. I see the weird custard gubbins. I see the fact that the golden idol has been changed. From removal of age, I think that is, to addition of age. Clay jugs filled with some liquid. I mean, you're chugging a jug. You've got a chug jug right there. My life is more worthy... This life is more worthy of a prince, and now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with the sweetest juice. Honey, juice. Some description of juice. If we go in here, we can see 3 different types of gourd. Red gourd, spotted gourd, and yellow gourd. Red gourd is very bitter and cures stomach ache. Could definitely do with some of that. Spotted gourd seeds are good for insomnia, but if someone needs to be sedated, yellow gourd sedation. Oh no, sorry, spotted gourd sedation. Yellow gourd, flesh tastes bad, but seeds work well as a sweet spice for drink. The spotted gourd is these little crossed seeds. And we can see that, oh, what's his face, whoever was going on here, the honey was laced with these sedated seeds. Or sedation seeds, not sedated seeds. But we'll get back to that shortly because it's bio break time now. So right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity bumble. Bung to the buck to the bum to the bass. Bung to the buck to the bumble. Alright, I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take it. It's going to be maybe a slightly longer one. That was a sneeze. There was no issue there. I did not need to puke. Be happy. song. It's beautiful. It's called It Won't Do Anything, and it goes a little something like this. It won't do anything. 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 And there's the sausage alphabet. A is for apple and pork. B is for breakfast. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. It's where you have two sausages. The E is for eternal sausage. F is for flame grilled sausage. E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen. Eternal sausage.
Quiet nights of quiet stars. Floating up the silence that's around us. Floating up the silence that's around us. Don't go, go, floating up the silence that's around us. Floating up the silence that's around us. Don't go, go, quiet nights of quiet stars. Making loves you in peace. Quiet nights of quiet stars. Making loves you in peace. Quiet nights in peace. Making loves you in peace. Loves you, quiet stars. Making loves you if you're feeling loves you in peace. Making loves you in peace. Loves you in peace. Making loves you in peace. Floating up the silence that's around us. Making loves you in peace. Making floating up the silence that's around us. Making loves you in peace.
Hello, you beauties. Ooh. My coordination isn't quite there at the moment. Thank you for the whipples. And for the wrist stretch. Also, some lovely person sent me some ginger chews to help with my stomach, which is lovely. So I had one. Issue is, God, are they chewy? I've now just got them stuck right in my, well, right in my braces, in my teeth. They're everywhere. Frosted Fox, good to see you, Tag, as well. Oh, very good. And stop. Don't chew on you. Well, you shouldn't be so good for the stomach, Styly. Thank you all very much for being here today. If you are enjoying the stream, and I realise that I'm in a lower, not quite as energetic as usual, for various reasons, mostly the food poisoning thing. But if you have the means and you enjoy the streams, well, bits, subs, and direct donations all go into the treasure tracker. Oh, God. And when we get to 99, what a fucking stream! Oh, God. Hi, yeah, support this stream. I promise I won't barf. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? The wind is not yet with us, Strider. This is impossible. Prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived. Jayan and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. So, it appears that there was a sack. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the sack contained a person. And the person had the golden idol. And they used the golden idol to kill Jayan G. You know what else I didn't do? Was I didn't find my notepad. Oh, wait. I think I know where I put it. Yes, I know where I put it. I moved it out of the way so that I could put a bin there just in case I needed to hurl on Saturday. I found it now. Always thinking, Batman. Always thinking. So, try and remind myself. Here is my golden idol notes. The hookity crook is increase. This is matter. And this is youth. I mean, that's not to say that you can't switch this out. God, do I need to go all the way back to the original game to try and remember how the golden idol works? I straight up cannot remember where to find the information on how... Oh look, Sebastian. Hadn't clicked that one. Yes, I think it flips between them, if I remember correctly. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. Did this guy have more information on how it worked? No. No, I don't think there was any in this one. Ah, hold on. I feel like it was in here. Gold filtering first stop. Get gold, then give gold. Vacuum, vacuum. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action. If the eye is red, it is ready for the hook. If it is blue, so it switches between. Okay. So now I have remembered how that works. So this guy has had his age increased, surely. The rat is breathing and appears to be deeply asleep. So maybe whoever was using the golden idol used an increased spell. I need a quill or just a pen with a feather attached to look like one. Oh, that is true. That is very true. Right. Okay. The rat is a clue. I don't quite get the, like... Unless, I mean, there's a fish. There's a set of fish bones here. But I'm assuming the fish bones... Okay, the fish bones were probably just eaten rather than being, you know, the victim of the golden idol's aging ability. This rat being here that is breathing and appears to be deeply asleep. We have gold, air, and matter are the three symbols that we can do. We can increase gold, eat, or increase... Oh wait, no, I've forgotten how it all works. Increase and decrease. Increase gold, increase air, increase matter. Oh, maybe it did, like, decrease air on the rat, so the rat just suddenly was, like, gasping for air. It was knocked out, but is now breathing. And now that flipped it to the increase side of things. So he could increase age on this dude. You got to use the golden idol to do a decrease on one side before you can... Decrease on one spell before you can use it to increase another spell. which is sort of a bit of a weird one as to why this is red increase. Oh no, sorry, got that fucking wrong. Wait, whoa, what? That's decrease. What? Did I just write this down wrong, or is there a slight disparity here? If its eye is red, it is ready for the increase input. Afterwards, it will turn blue. If the eye is blue, you can only perform the decrease, and it will turn red afterwards. Yeah. So does that mean that this just hasn't been set up right? Because it's red, which means it's ready for the decrease.
Don't answer that.
No, the
A rhetorical
increase.
question.
It's red, so it's ready for the increase. But now it's blue, so it's ready for the decrease. Which is the other symbol, by the way. This is the increase symbol. And the one with the dot is the decrease symbol. When you stop laughing, you decrease. I think I need to... Frustrating me, I think I need to go back to the main game again. Just remind myself. Okay, so this is increase. He's just flicked it. Yeah, okay, so he's just flicked it. It was on red, and it was increase matter heat. So it is not yet ready for the next input because he hasn't changed the symbol. So when the gem is blue, it is only ready for a decrease spell, and when the gem is red, it is only ready for an increase spell. And it will swap after using each one. So in the early day, it was used to decrease matter youth. So it was making something younger. And then it was clicked. And that would have then turned the gem to blue. So the last time that this thing was used, it was to make someone younger. But now here, it's blue. Which means it has been used for the increase matter, youth. Wait, no, it's called youth, right? So if you're increasing youth, you'd get younger, and if you're decreasing youth, you'd get older, I guess? Wait, I'll tell you what will solve this. If we go to this one, and in here, this guy gets turned into dead. It was blue, he switches it and it's turning red. It was blue, which means it was decrease. Yeah, and then we're looking at it just slightly post-event. But that, yes, so that's decrease, matter, youth, aka get older. Oh, I've been welcomed back to my chat room. Hello, everybody. I'm here again. Thanks, Vitrix, Omni, Styly. I appreciate that. Thank you for staying with me while I had to leave, apparently. Night Dweller. Hi. Okay. Which means, early doors. This, arguably, is in the same setup as it was when it was used before. That is, decrease youth, aka get older. Decrease youth, get older. So, between here and here, whoever is in charge of this idol used it to get younger, or make something younger. Then, at the end, it was blue again, meaning that it had to be used twice. Once to decrease something, and then once more to increase youth. No. What? 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 Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, brain. So wait. It's blue now, which means it was red, which means it has just been used to increase matter youth. So it's just been used to make something younger. Every time it's red, it's just been used to make something older. Every time it's blue, it's just been used to make something younger. Woof. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how this is helping me. I feel like it will, but I don't know how. Now, is this some sort of numbering system that we've got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It could be base 14. When we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. 12. Okay. What symbols are missing? I feel like this is all important information that we'll find. Well, these are slightly different colors, right? I feel like this is 1. Oh, am I supposed to be... Okay, I think I'm supposed to be looking at these and looking at the aging on the barrel to determine the age of the urn. So this is covered in moss. That's 1. This one's slightly less, so that's 2. And I think the way that this is laid out is it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. Very hard to tell. Dot, line, lots of lines. Even more lines. All the lines with the dot. But in my mind, the next one would be the hat. Tetradecimal. There you go. Okay, so this looks like this is their counting system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it would reset. Probably. Right, so if this is base 12, it would reset, and then this dot would go to the next... Oh, to the side. Yeah. Okay. So they have a base 12 counting system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yada, yada, yada. This is the most recent that is behind my ass. And that is 12 and 1. That's how base... Your base numbering system. We have base 10 numbering system, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 1. 10 and 2, 10 and 3, 10 and 4, 10 and 5, 10 and 6, 10 and 6. 2 10s. 10 and 1, 10 and 2, 10 and 3. You know, 2 10s and 1. But they have a base 12 system, because I don't know, they've got extra fingers. So I see lots of clues. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing with them. Like, I can see that all of these buttons, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, Iluana, yeah, there's a lot of lovely folks around here, for sure. Don't know what I did to deserve them, but... So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Now there's no way of telling. This could be a 5-digit code to open the door. Or it could be... Oh, it's base 20. Fair enough, in Danish. Just to confuse things. Well, at least that's just double. Now, I have seen a string of 5 symbols. And we saw them on What's-Her-Face's necklace. So I think I know the code, but again, I don't know how that helps me. Like, I'm seeing all these puzzles and I'm seeing all these potential solving issues. Who are you and what are you? That is Lavu Mata, the guardian of children. Oh. The guardian of children. The motto of the guardian of children is always preserve the ancient practice. Always follow your motto. Oh, Eloana, you're just too sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, hold on. I'm going to write this down because I feel like it's going to be important. We figured it out. We know what the code is. Probably around her neck. It is line, triangle, dot, 6. Remember that one. Oh, and square. Dot was 1, line was 2, triangle was 3, square was 4. Cool. $90 is half 5 because you take 25 times. You take 20 5 times. So 5 times 20. Wait. I feel like the wording has really fucked me over there. 20 times 5 minus 10. I've gone cross-eyed there with that explanation, Pepper, but I'm sure I understand about base 20. I understand base 20. I don't understand those those explanations. Hey, at least it's not the French counting system. Which makes absolutely no sense. Right, let's think. In chronological order, which guardian wanted to send which gift? I don't bloody know. I know Virlis Mongo wanted to give fish, right? Whoever is calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. With exclamation mark, pillage 2000, which would be the equivalent of pillage 1000 in a base 20 system. Right, so we can see that 2 people have given gifts. jars of honey and clay jugs filled with liquid. This life is more worthy of a prince, and now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with the sweet juice. Okay, so the juice came first. The juice came before the squeeze. Alright, you know what? That's where we'll start. We'll start with this. Then honey. Okay. And then we find out that there are 4 baskets, one of which contains a sack, and one of which contains fish. The sack that I suspect contained a person. I mean, all of the Guardians are here, right? Yeah, every single one of the Guardians is here, so they were just in on it, and someone else did the actual killing. Hold the phone. Did I finish this one? No, I did. I did finish it. Yes, I did. For a second, I was just... No, of course we completed it, because I wouldn't have been able to, like, get into this one. Cool. Alright, so information. I've remembered something I was doing my morning meditation. Styly Dab, Scarred Vulcan, congratulations, Ilawana. There's some poor luck. Just learned his lesson, and both will leave me alone now. So there was 2 folks after this lass. Snapperfish hid a shiny in its mouth. This kid looks like he's been kind of knocked over the head a little bit. Got a bit of a punch-drunk look about him. Plundered! Close enough. Shouldn't have rejected that quite so much. Honey. And there's a sack. And these are... Why? Oh, Styly's off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. I'll get in on that bad boy. Okay, let's go back to the very beginning. We must strike and bring down the monster at last. Let's go to war with it. Bad feeling about this. What if everyone in the village... What if it puts everyone in the village in danger? Including the children. My heart says we should preserve our ancient practice. Has never let us down. Well, that is your motto. This terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Veerless is so keen on it. But we must forget this plan and return to our usual duties. Are you sure you can pull this off, Tissa? If you are, let us try. Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. I am your new sentinel, and I say that the next time I am summoned to deal with the Tower Dweller, I will not just banish it, but crush it once and for all. I am fluent in the secret language of old Lemurian. The nature of this so-called dweller is clear to me. I will provide the noble Tissa with the right incantations to deal with it. I have once again been invited back into my own chat room. Welcome, me. So, what's-his-face convinced the council that Tissa, the new sentinel, was going to kill the dweller. There or thereabouts. You do not know how horrid it is when all the women in the village hate you. Kula invents new lies about me every day and I cannot take it anymore. But I have found someone who has agreed to help me out and solve this problem once and for all. Tissa? Then do not do it, beautiful Sahila. Follow your heart. No one can make you do something that goes against your nature. I'm confused on that one. Confused. Oh, shit. Well, I know that it's an underwhelming stream today, so hey, it is what it is. Just as long as it doesn't have too much of a lasting impact on people coming back to the stream. What I don't get is why number 4 has suddenly got a load of custard all over it. Maybe that, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that this DLC is the hardest out of all of them. And maybe that's a clue for like the final phase, possibly. Sahila, I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Don't worry. Ah, okay. Come for your eggs. It's quite tricky, but you can do it if you managed it. I can. That's some serious belief, and I appreciate it. It happened last night when I was walking with Kula, and suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. I could not see who it was, but they were carrying a sack with something. Now, we've seen other sacks. We've seen a sack in a basket. It was wise to send you to report this. Find a partner, get 2 spears, and stand guard near the tower. If the dweller or someone in league with it can enter our village, we must be aware. The sack of these nuts! Indeed. There is something strange going on here, but I'm sure these extra guarding duties are an overreaction. Nevertheless, we will have to go along with it. Tomorrow we march to the tower and the dweller will scare your village no more. I mean, he seems like he could be in league with someone. He's trying to push them away from the idea. Oh, this is silly. We don't need to guard the tower. The honey was first and then the juice. Then came fish. And I don't know, the only other thing that we've heard about, I guess, is eggs. That traitor Tissa, he and Kula have been thick as thieves in the last votes. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel. Does that mean that... Wait. Does that mean that there's... Wait, was it Mongo the whole bloody time? Was Mongo the one that was... Fish, then eggs? First, he asked us to bring him all the shiny playstones of children. That was weird. Now he's demanding fruit juice from me. Fruit juice from you. You being Crupluzano. Okay. Glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Don't worry, I have done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. Tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. Basket will wait for him there. Do note that I will do this once and never again. Okay, so I'm assuming this lass is giving him eggs. That last being Coola Sterna. My assumption here is that Lavumata is doing the honey and everybody gets in one. Oh, shite. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. 2 or fewer. Well, oh wait. Okay, hold on. I think I've just figured something out. Now I may have just blunt force traumaed my way through this. But I do believe that means that one of these items is not right. Juice, honey, fish, eggs. Yeah, I sort of stuck a crowbar in that one. Practice window, bones, sedative. Wanted to deliver. I mean, sedative? No. Gordon Freeman'd it. Well, if we do this and this, then it should turn red, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, has it now? How strange. Oh wait, were these the other way around? These were the other way around. Juice and honey. Yeah. So, I am brute forcing this a bit. But it means that fish or eggs is wrong. Coolisterna definitely wanted to deliver fish. That's right. Coolisterna definitely wanted to deliver eggs, though, right? Glad you've agreed with me. I understand that you want to be concealed. Do not worry, as I have done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. No tarnations. Tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait for him there. Mongo. Just this, and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and I am done. Juice, honey, fish, eggs. Juice, honey, fish, eggs. Is it that Fearless Mongo also wanted to give the eggs? No. Hello, Jane. Good to see you. Welcome in. We got some ads coming up soon, dudes. I appreciate it if you watch them. It means that you're supporting the channel. Keeps us going. It's not eggs. What the fuck? Cooler Sterner wanted to deliver... I mean, is it this sedative? I mean, is it the idol? A gift. But the eggs came... It's the bloody eggs! Oh, what? Wait, was it just the basket? I've tried the sedative. I've tried the eggs. I mean, at this point, I am purely guessing. Ian Cooler has been thick as thieves in all the last votes. Just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel. I am done. Yeah? Oh, blimey. Something to do with the fish. These two... Well, he's interested in her, and so is the new Sentinel fella. Now they finally agreed to cooperate, I understand that you want to be concealed. Don't worry, you've done as instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. Tell Mongo to come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait him there. I don't know if that's got something to do... I mean, if you know, here's a go. Genuine question flag. Is that wording a weird hint of some description, or is that just bad wording? The basket will wait him there. Either I feel like that should be the basket will wait for him there, or the basket will, as somebody said earlier, await him there. Do note that I will do this once tonight and never again. Where would I even be looking? Style you don't remember. Fair enough. In the basket. Feel like a detail there would have stuck in your memory though. Sedative? Ah, hold on. Wait. Because we do know that something was sedative, don't we? We know... Red snapper's tasty, green snapper is harmless but tastes like dung. It reminds you of your eggs, Jane. I gotta go get some eggs myself. So the angry one is the tasty one. Tasty fish. Not tasty fish. Yellow gourd is a bad tasting gourd. But the yellow gourd's seeds work well as a sweet spice for a drink. The triangles work well for drinks. Do we find that? Does that match up that the triangles are used in the drink? The triangles are used as a sweet spice in the drink, so that's not gnarly. But the sedative is in the honey. Tissa. Someone put sedative in the honey that was brought to Tissa Gamini. Okay, we've actually filled one in now. Bloody hell. Took long enough. Weeks before the murder, somebody became indebted to somebody. Hours before the murder, somebody became indebted to somebody. Night immediately before the murder, someone managed to something the something of a something. Hello, 16-bit, and it's good to see you. Okay. It's such a strange game, but it's such a good one at the same time. It was eggs. It's eggs. Coolasterna wanted to deliver eggs. She just doesn't. Basket. Oh, wait. Coolasterna wanted to deliver the Sentinel. I feel like that should be the Sentinel. Nope, doesn't work anyway. It's eggs! Damn it, it's fucking eggs! There's a sack, alright? We know that there's fish. We know that there's, whatever the drink was, juice. We know that there's honey. Juice, honey, fish. The last thing we need to figure out is what the fuck was in this sack? I feel like I tried the idol. And also that doesn't work. That doesn't scan. Coolasterna wanted to deliver idol. Wanted to deliver golden. Wanted to deliver... Well, it's not fish, honey, or juice. Unless it is. Maybe it's additional fish? Wait, is it more fish, maybe? Because hold on, old What's-His Face was talking at the lake about, like, just this and then one more? What is this telling me? Well, somebody near the beehive, this is the honey production, has these sedative seeds. Just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel and I am done. Hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. Is it Veerless Mongo that delivers the Sentinel? No. The juice makes sense, the honey makes sense. I thought the fish made sense. Yeah, at this point I am just... bones. But I'm just using this to blunt force my way through it. Like the Juggernaut. And it should be fish. And it is fish! Which means that the one that's wrong is this one down here. But there's just not many... I swear I've used... Gift, practice, window, juice, eggs, basket. Ancient, sentinel. Oh, you fucking idiot. Wanted to deliver dweller? Sahila? Oh! 'Cause it's the half brown, half yellow option. Got you. Okay. Nero, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. The rise of the golden idol. Ooh, the mischief's here to steal my cheese. Keep your hands off me cheese. I've been looking forward to that. I've got a bit of Dew de Montagne. Oh, looking forward to slapping that bad boy on some crackers. Love these games. I love them, but good lord, are they scrambling my brain parts. Am I enjoying it? Yes. I have had food poisoning recently, and I don't know how much that's affecting my ability to do like logic puzzles. But whatever, either this is in a jump up in difficulty, or my brain isn't working, or any number of other excuses. Food poisoning and a heat wave, it's quite hard to think apparently, yeah. But I do love this game. I do absolutely love it. Nero, how are you enjoying The Rise of the Golden Idol? Now I'm a little bit confused, because I've had some people say that it's a completely different game. And then some people, is it related? Is the Rise of the Golden Idol like related to this game? Is it by the same devs at all, or is it has a similar? I mean, without spoiling anything, obviously. Rise is a sequel. It was Pudding, wasn't it, the other day that said that it was a completely different game that had nothing to do with it. Pudding, you bastard. Like not directly related, but it is a sequel. Okay, cool. So it's tangentially, they are related. It is related. Good. I got confused the other day. I'm easily confused, to be fair, which is probably a bad idea when you're streaming this game. But thank you so much, Nero. Dudes, do the thing. Share the love. The original devs are working on Golden Idol Kart Racer. Come on. Thank you, Styly. anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Faraz. This is the RetroVution, and normally we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. However, I'm not feeling at my usual chipper best right now. I had quite bad food poisoning. It all kicked off on Saturday. Yesterday was a horrible day, and today I'm sort of like the tail end of feeling horrible. I'm no longer feverish, no longer, squinting through the eye of a needle, but I am a little bit groggy. So normally we would be doing the full franchise playthroughs, and at the minute we're working through the full series of Rayman and the full series of Sid Meier's Pirates. Lovely to meet you too, Nero. UK as well, Nero. Yes. Yeah. It's too much, man. It's too much. This is not the weather that I was built for. Not the weather that the UK was built for. So, let's try and work out who got indebted to who at this point. And I'm assuming that's something to do with these, like, promise cube things. Not to be confused with promiscuous cubes. So this lad has half a promise cube. And this lad has 1.5. You gave me your word. I have your promise cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Mongo in the last 3 meetings. The DLC is really hard. You found this the toughest case in the game. Good luck. Thank you, Nero. So I guess he is indebted to her. Because the debt has not been paid and he still has half.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
So that's what I'm going to go with. Thank you, Stein. He, Tissa Gamini, is indebted to her, Kulasterna. Hours before the murder, somebody else became indebted to somebody else. This is hours before. So this is after the murder has occurred. Meaning we got to guess that this is hours before. You still only have half. You have a whole. You still have 1.5. Wait a minute, no, because didn't the cubes... Yeah... Oh, Tissa learned his lesson and both will leave me alone now. She still got half. She still got half. He ain't got anything anymore. Whole cube. Whole cube. Whole cube. 1.5. Gotta ride and run to get dinner, look after the pets after streaming too long. Good to meet you. We'll return to see how the playthrough's going. Thank you very much, Nero. All the best, and I really appreciate the raid. I really do. Ciao, ciao. Thank you. So you became... If we're going with this thing that, like... You split the cube... And someone is indebted to you. Say, if someone says, I owe you one, they give you half of a cube to remind you? Also, wait, can we see... This is the top half? This is the top half as well. Okay, so that fits. And this is the top half. Is that a different top half? Yes. Yeah, okay, so that one fits. And we're going to go with the same theory that the one with the extra cube is the one that is indebted. So that's Lavu Mata becoming indebted to Sahila Een. Okay, I guess we spin this round entirely. Kula, Sterna, Sahila, Een. Hooray! Weeks before the murder, Kula Sterna became indebted to Tissa Gomini. I feel like I might be misunderstanding the term indebted. The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to something the something of a something. Fucking hell. Steal, preserve, deliver. Left doesn't make sense to me. In this instance. Hid? No. Managed to cured? Punish, maybe? Steal, punish, deliver, preserve. Of an... These have to be yellow. They're not this thing that can be either. The night immediately before the murder. So let's head back to that particular. Guessing this is... I don't understand why this boat's here either. Tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty. Yeah. Not the guy, turns out. Happened last night. I was walking with Kula when suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs on platform. But this is not... The night immediately before the murder. I'm melted! I am lucky enough to have a little AC unit that is chugging away, doing its best. Falling Link. I also, unfortunately, managed to get food poisoning recently, so... yesterday was a horrible, horrible day for so many reasons. Welcome in. How are you doing? Check. Okay. just fall through the gate. Wait, what? The AC? Find a partner, get 2 spears and stand guard next to the tower. If the dweller or someone in league with it can enter our village, we must be aware. The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to steal, punish, deliver, preserve. I mean, I guess deliver? The sedative? Where's the sedative? There it is. Of Anne. Anne Golden Idol doesn't make any sense. Deliver the flesh. Deliver the gift. Guess that does make sense. Ancient eggs. Could be those century eggs. That's what they call it. What am I looking at here? The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to deliver the sedative of a something. But that could just be false. Oh, to be fair, this could also be false. It could be steal. Could be punish the something of a something. Preserve the something of a something. The issue being, I don't quite know where it's going with this. Like, I really don't. You finish your cup of tea, so you're going to head to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Pepper, for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Thanks for being here, all of you lovely folks. Hid left cured doesn't make any sense for this one. Although cured, returned, sedated. That's a group. Steal, punish, deliver, preserve. That's a group. Basket could be a second word for anything. Like flesh basket, gift basket. Although that would be a gift basket, wouldn't it? Not an gift basket. Of an. God, what the fuck is an? That one's really confusing me. Of an afraid? Guess that does make sense. Could be of an afraid something. Of an golden, no. Of an idol. It could be idol? Of an idol. Of an gift? No. Of an practice? No. Of an window? No. Of an bones? No. Of an ancient? Ancient could work. I mean, could be ancient sentinel. Someone managed to deliver the curse of an ancient sentinel. If I had curse, that would have worked. Deliver the bones of a lake fish. Deliver the bones of a lake fish? Why would you want to deliver the bones of a lake fish? I mean, realistically, at this point, I am just... My logical thinking brain is taking a backseat to... What the fuck even fits in these slots, brain? So let's go back through. Let's look at our information. Yeah, 324, 17 males, 25 females, 12 children. Protect the weak. We listen, we plan, we organize. The diligent shall have full bellies. Always preserve the ancient practice. Does it say only the diligent? No, just the diligent. Bad feeling about this. What if it puts anyone in the village in danger, including the children? My heart says we should preserve our ancient practice. It has never let us down. This is a terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Virlis is so keen on it. We must forget this plan and return to our usual duties. You gave me your word. I have your promise, cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Mongo in the last 3 meetings. I want her. Her being, I assume, Sahilia Een. You sure you can pull this off, Tissa? You are, then let us try. I'm fluent in the secret language of the old Lemurian. The nature of the so-called dweller is clear to me. I will provide the noble Tissa with the right incantations to deal with it. Too long we have lived in fear for our lives. I'm your new sentinel, and I say the next time I am summoned to deal with the tower dweller, I will not just banish it, but crush it once and for all. Why are you crying so much, Night Dweller? The knight immediately... Or is that panic? That's panic. I thought it was crying. Not immediately before the murder, someone managed to... Something of an ancient sentinel. I feel like this is the one that we've got to fill in next before we try the big one, because that's just... That's gigantic. Somebody wanted to something the something. And so accessed the something's lodge using a fish. I put fish there. I don't think I wanted to put fish there. And killed somebody who had been something with something. Sedated with juice. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a guessing that could be hid in a basket. Afterwards, murderer hid in a basket. Or it could be the murderer returned to the tower. To a tower. A tower doesn't make any sense to me. It would be the tower. In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisagamini and became really afraid of, I guess, Tower Dweller? Oh, I'd say that would be the Tower Dweller. Oh, Calico, thank you very much for the snuggly cares. Iluana, thank you. I'm actually massaging the base of my spine right now. And a wrist stretch, why not? Somebody wanted to something. I'm guessing steal the golden idol. Well, the killing. It's gotta be escaped, right? Returned to a... Oh no, tower is a... Oh no. It's one of those ones that we can stick either in. But the dead one is Tisagamini. I think we can be relatively confident about that. Villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisagamini and became really afraid of the tower. It will be the Tower Dweller. So who were they afraid of in the morning? Who are you afraid of? Tell me who you're afraid of. I missed something. I was doing my morning meditation and I heard the noise. It's impossible. The prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived, and Jayan and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door. There was no response. Second, we became worried, so Zubiri and I forced it open. Third, the room was empty, but for the sentinel's skeleton. Finally, then you started arriving. We have been punished by... Oh, okay, so technically it could be... It's used as a name? It's not the Tower Dweller always? We have been punished by Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. It has turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by its power of flight. I mean, it kind of feels like this dude was the one that fucking orchestrated it with those words. As I ran here, I did not notice it fly away while you were forcing down the door. Could it still be here, or is it long gone? Could it be inside of a rat? Oh boy, it does indeed seem that Dweller does not look kindly on those who wish to confront it. Now we need another sentinel. Very pragmatic. Have I missed something? I was doing my morning meditation when I heard the noise. And then there's a fish bone! There was a load of fish bones here for some fucking reason. Also, the fish that was given to him was not the tasty fish. I'm just saying. Over here... Gifts to deliver from each guardian. Juice, honey, tasty fish, and lots of eggs. This dude saw the tasty fish and delivered not tasty fish. So maybe that actually gets this guy off the hook. So he's got quite an evil laugh at the end of his line here. I hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. Meaning, you know, oh my word, he's going to kill the man. He's doing an evil laugh, but what that probably actually means is that I hope he enjoys the blandest fish that we can catch. Harmless, but tastes like dung. I feel like that's what's going on here. This guy's laughing because he's like, haha, I'm going to make him eat fish that tastes like poop. Sedation? Where was the sedation delivered? Sedation was in the honey. The honey was delivered by Lavumata. Lavumata, who Sahilia Een became indebted to. So, did Sahilia Een become indebted to Lavumata because she convinced Lavumata to put the poisoned pips, poisoned seeds in the honey? Return jug of fruit juice. Return pot of honey. He'd eaten the fish. He'd had the honey. Did you talk about having eggs in the morning or something? I don't get this rat in the corner that is breathing and appears to be deeply asleep. Left hid. Cured, returned, sedated. Oh, hold on. Lavumata is you. Lavumata, who has the ability to get into that room, by the looks of things, because she wears the key code around her neck. Always follow your motto. Lavumata, who is the guardian of children, whose motto is always preserve the ancient practice. Lavumata wanted to preserve the ancient practice. So accessed the Sentinel's Lodge. Had to grab a very cold drink. I do not blame you, Styly. What did you miss? I haven't completed this. I haven't completed that. But I have kind of locked into the possibility that it was LEMURAIN that wanted to preserve the ancient practice. So access the Sentinel's Lodge. Is there... There's increase and decrease gold, air, and matter. Increase, decrease gold, air, matter, heat, youth. I was just wondering, using a window? I killed Tsugamini, who had been sedated with juice. Afterwards, the murderer, bink, bink, bink. Styly, GG. It's just you and me, buddy. Thank you for being here, though. Afterwards, the murderer returned through a door. Next morning. Wait, what? No. Oh, afterwards. Because, no, it would be the morning afterwards that they returned through the door. Straight up. Too slow, Nedwell. Too slow. Afterwards, the murderer. Something. In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tsugamini and became really afraid of Tower Dweller. That's all gravy, baby! All gravy. Like, it just makes sense to me. Protect the weak. See if these custom Cs came out on Thursday. I have no idea about what that is. I should check. I should. And maybe I will. We listen, we plan, we organize. Diligent shall have full bellies. So, this dude wants to attack the Tower Dweller. Rain, how you doing? Welcome in. And so does... Essentially, you can make your own game modes for up to 24 players with scores and such. You need a hug? I wish I could give you one. How's everyone else? I am very much... what's the word? Recovering from quite a serious bout of food poisoning. Yay. Hugs to you, Rain. This is a terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Veerless is so keen on it. But we must forget this plan and return. Rain, I know, right? I just can't help myself. It looked so delicious. Also, it's free, so, you know, that's my excuse. Ay, ay, ay. Nah, for me it was stupid. I was looking after someone basically that had food poisoning. It was kind of obvious that they'd got food poisoning from like some corn, which is mad to think of, but yeah, corn. If stored improperly, cooked corn can give you really bad food poisoning. And then I was cooking dinner and didn't clean the surfaces well enough. Therefore, poisoned myself. Which is less than ideal. So yeah, fun. It was idiotic. I would love to say that I've learned my lesson, and hopefully I have. Maybe I will be slightly more, not pedantic, but careful in future. Raz! Yeah, that's... Oh, Vitrix, yeah, you gotta join the gang. Raz, you beauty. It was over on Raziel's channel, right there. Can I get a shout out for Raziel? Raziel sort of was the host of the Gents on Saturday. We took over. Oh shit, you did some WMD? I was fully conked out by the time you went over there. But yeah, I started the stream with RT and Raz, and I was already feeling a bit queasy. Hadn't had a lot to eat that day, but I'd had I'd had enough to feel like I was okay, but not enough to feel like I was my stomach was feeling weird, and I thought, oh, that's hunger. So I cooked myself up a pizza, and I sat myself down, and I had a slice of pizza, and I felt really fucking weird and really nauseous. And it was only at that point that I was like, oh no. So anyway, I joined the voice call with Raziel and Archetype, and I was like, hi, I've just come over quite nauseous. Here's the lay of the land. Possible that I'm just really hungry, but the thing is, I wasn't hungry enough to have a second slice of pizza, which for me is a rarity, to say the least. What up, Nilk? So I sat down and tried to kind of push through and enjoy playing games with Raziel and RT. Dooface was going to be joining us a little bit later. So I have a lovely time with Wreckfest, and I was slowly but surely descending into a pit of nausea. This was Saturday night. And, yeah, without going into too much detail, we were playing Wreckfest, and I had to go outside and have my own Wretchfest. Look, I don't have a lot of brain cells at the minute, but that's the best that I came up with, and I'm going to reuse it as many times as I can. And then, yeah, I mean, when it fucking hit, dude, I spent the next, I think it was about 45 minutes that I was still on the Discord call with you, but I was out in the garden, hunched over the bushes. And then, yeah, it's trying to expel my soul, pretty much. And then, yeah, almost directly after that, I started getting shivers. It came on so fucking fast at that point. I got the shivers. My skin started going really sensitive. Oh God, that's too delightfully sweet, Rain. Hey, look at that tick hat as well. Oh, fuck, that's very sweet. Used to the clammy shivers, man. Yeah, I'm feeling so much better. I can't say that I'm back to myself. I am groggy as hell. My stomach hurts. My kidneys hurt. My head hurts. But my skin isn't fluey anymore. Like, I don't have the ultra sensitive skin, and I don't have nausea anymore. I am quite burpy still. I have been hydrating a lot. I have in this glass. I've got like electrolyte, you know, those fizzy tabs. Yeah, yesterday was awful. There's a really good reason that I didn't stream yesterday, and it is because I was a lump at best. It was horrendous. It was it's the sickest that I've been in a little while. I was pathetic. But in like the real sense of the term. Not because I felt like I was a pathetic human being, but I was just dictionary definition. I was pathetic. I had no energy. I was shuffling around. You couldn't touch me. You couldn't make a weird smell around me. Poorly? Poorly is a very, very... You can crank up the extremity on that. See, my brain is working. Understatement. There you go. Words. Anyway, long story short, I'm here now. Yesterday was horrible. Today isn't too bad, but I still had to take it easy, and will still be taking it easy. And tomorrow I wasn't going to be streaming, but I am going to be streaming now. We're going to do an early stream. I was in fucking bits. Easter, yeah, well, here's the thing. I was going to do some more demos, but Next Fest ended like 3 hours ago or something. So I was like, okay, what games do I want to play, but I'm not going to put on a VOD because I'm not feeling in the mood to put myself on a VOD right now. This gent hasn't been feeling great either. Oh no, Nilg! He's been losing his appetite and could barely get to his favourite spot to sleep today. Vet time tomorrow. Excuse me. I hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. 165 stream watch streak. Thank you, Nilg. Speaking of watch streaks, today is going to be a short stream. Tomorrow is going to be a short stream as well. I apologize. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I was supposed to not get food poisoning. These things are sent to test us, and I am sorry. I am sorry not because I'm ill, but I'm sorry because I am a fucking idiot and did not clean the chopping board properly when I knew... Well, when I just didn't think. I didn't fucking think. There had been contaminated food on the chopping board, and I didn't clean it well enough. What a tit. So that's why I'm sorry. Because if I wasn't such an idiot, I would have been streaming yesterday, and I would have been streaming more today. And then I would have got more done tomorrow. The thing, I was looking after someone who had well, it was suspected food poisoning at that point, and then, well, when I got it, it kind of collapsed into a singularity that is definitely food poisoning. Right, that was easier to talk about and easier to think about than this game. Because I was just telling a story. Here I'm trying to tell a story, but I'm trying to tell a story of something else that I need to figure out. It's very difficult. The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to... deliver the idol of an ancient sentinel. No. Sentinel. Oh! I love it, Styly. I fucking love it. Okay. Of a basket sentinel. No. Okay. Of a ancient sentinel. Deliver. Preserved. Punish. Oh, God. Managed to... Oh, hold on now. In the long one on the left. If the sedative in the middle one was in the honey, would it... Oh, shit, yeah. No, you are entirely correct, Ananda. Also, Ananda was looking after me so much yesterday. Thank you, Ananda. Can I get some love for Ananda? And also, you need to go and follow Ananda because Ananda's fantastic at stream. So there you go. But yeah, Ananda, it was a strange tag team. Strange. Ananda was basically Florence Nightingale. Night immediately before the murder, someone managed to steal, to punish, to deliver, to preserve. To something of an ancient sentinel. This was the night before? River was so very happy that I was ill. Because she was like, oh, sweet. Wait, you're just lying in a shivery lump? Cool, I can just keep on putting the ball next to you. Then you can throw it again and again. Look, I'm helping. Yes, River. Yes, you're helping. Dr. River. Look, here's my butt. Scratch my butt. It'll make you feel better. Bless. Yeah. Aye. What am I doing? Yeah. She tried. She did. Hey, why aren't you picking up the ball? Hey, I've put it really close to you. What do you mean you can only pick it up from a very certain spot because you're like, it hurts to move? The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to something the something of an ancient sentinel. Deliver. See, I think it's idle. Steal the idol. Punish the idol. Deliver the idol. Preserve the idol. Hey, Christ alive. I'm not fluey, but my body is still very much confused about what the fuck's going on. Sorry, I need to just stretch out a second. A zingy leg. Yeah, painkiller's probably wearing off. Right. Night immediately before the murder. The lake of an ancient sentinel doesn't make any sense. The flesh of an ancient sentinel could be. The bones of an ancient sentinel? Huh. It could be the bones. Because these are the sentinels, right? And that's an ancient sentinel. And these are their preserved... That would mean that that's not the body of Tisagamini, right? Well, possibly.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Deliver the bones. Steal the bones of an ancient sentinel. That's why the custard was everywhere. Lavumata wanted to preserve the ancient practice, so she accessed the Sentinel's lodge using a window, killed Tisagamini, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer returned through Soon the killer will be in custody. Left. In. Hey, no, it doesn't make any sense. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket? Nah. Lavumata wanted to preserve the ancient practice, so accused the sentinels. So accessed Sentinel's Lodge using a window. And killed. The fact is that it says killed right here. The only people that we can kill, if I'm doing this a bit like... I'm trying to work through this logically, is all the people that we've got the names of down here, plus Sahila-een. So... left through a door, possibly. So this is the day of the murder. So we know that everybody that's currently in this room cannot have been the one that got killed, because guess what? They're in the fucking room. That rules out Kruplo, Lava, Kulo, Virlis, Jayan, and Zubiri, leaving Tisagamini and technically Sahila-een. The missing tooth here. Does that give us any indication of who it is? Oh, wait, no, it can't. Well, it can't be Sahila-een either, because Sahila-een is out here. Leaving one and one person only. Tisagamini. Yes. I don't quite understand why it would be this, but these answers are possible yellow answers? Or brown answers. That also is... Okay, that's not a potential swappy answer, so this has to be Tisagamini. But why was Sahila-een indebted? Because, like... the sedation was already in the honey. Sahilia, sorry. God, this one's difficult. So did... she's out here, right? I am well, brother. I hope Tissa learned his lesson and will both leave me alone now. And both will leave me alone now. So she either just met with him? Can we get more information from here? Sahilia, I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate. Or Nero, it's I've got 4 of the squares. One is really scratching my noggin. Tell Momgo to come for your eggs. My heart, the basket will wait him there. Do note that I will do this once tonight and never again. She will do this once tonight and never again. Oh, I've gone all the way out. Oh, I tell you what, I haven't watched this for a little while, which is the intro, right? Too to live like a sentinel and die like a true sentinel now. I must ask who is ready to take his place. My chance, I must. As the only royal present, it is clear that I should take the title of sentinel. Yeah, okay. Cool, but ultimately, not useful. What happened last night? I was walking with Kulo when suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. I could not see who it was, but they were carrying a sack with something. Kupluzano wanted to deliver the juice. Lavumata wanted to deliver the honey. Veerless Mongo wanted to deliver fish. Coolisterna wanted to deliver Sahilia. Now in my brain, my crusty, dried up brain, that means deliver her in a basket. And we go here and we find a basket. Using a basket, guess. But then here's the issue, because I don't know why Sahilia Een wanted... Like, why would she kill him? It sounds like she's got a little bit of a... She's annoyed by the fact that he's coming on to her all the time, but that seems quite extreme.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stiley. It seems like a really fucking extreme reaction to be like, damn, he's coming on a little strong. I should kill him. Sahilia Een wanted to punish... left through a window. The next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead ancient sentinel, possibly. I don't think so. I think it's Tissagamini. The dead Tissagamini became really afraid of the tower dweller. Nope. It is the Sentinel's Lodge. Somebody accessed it in a fucking basket. Coolest then, I wanted to deliver Sahelia. Now, maybe there's a different explanation for the term deliver. Deliver from evil. Coolest then, I wanted to deliver Sahelia from evil and set it up and set something up. Sahelia Een became indebted to Lavu Mata. But that means that Lavu Mata did something for Sahelia that she had to then... Like, that's quite a debt to be like, okay, Sahelia Een is now the one that's going to be killing someone. So during my morning meditation, that's a stone knife. That's a stone knife. You don't have a stone knife. You got a big club. We've been punished by Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. It has turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by its power of flight. This is impossible. The prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived, and Jayan and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door. There was no response. Second, we became worried, so Zubiri and I forced it open. Third, the room was empty, but for the sentinel's skeleton. Finally, then you started arriving. Wanted to punish... Can this be brown as well? No, these have to be Sahelia Een, which I'm not sure on. Like, one that does fit there is Lavu Mata, who was the one... Oh, but then... Okay, but that, I guess that does make sense, because if Sahelia Een was the one that did the killing, then she became indebted to Lavu Mata because Lavu Mata put the sedation in the honey? Yes? Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Wanted to punish the new sentinel? No. God, I don't think my brain's working. Folks, my leg's hurting, my painkillers have worn off, and I think I gotta end it there. I really don't want to. I was really, really, really hoping that we would get that final scroll sorted. But I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty feckin' pooped. So yes, tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. It will be an early stream tomorrow. What we'll probably do is we'll carry on with the case of the Golden Idol, because I am a little shagged. Oh, if only. I'll get it next time. Magnus, you're very welcome. Nero, thank you for that raid, dude. Appreciate it. I will absolutely be getting some rest. It'll probably be another early night. Although my sleep schedule's all out of whack, because like Sunday, I was drifting in and out of feverish sleep. Last night, I went to bed at like 11:30 and then woke up at 4:30 in the morning. And then I was awake at 4:30 in the morning and tried to get back to sleep, couldn't do it, and then got up at like 6 in the morning, went downstairs, had a banana, because my stomach was killing me. But I thought it was killing me because of hunger. Anyway. Go find someone to raid. Yes, Styly, I do. I got some ginger ale, I got some ginger chews, I got some nice plain crackers, I got some bananas. I don't have apple sauce. No flat 7-Up, I'm afraid, dude. I'm not prepared enough, obviously. My brain isn't working. I'm gonna let's go. Ampy! Perfect. Right, like I say, tomorrow I will be back, but it will be an early stream. Oh my god. Fingers work, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna wait though. I'm not gonna take my painkillers straight away. I'm gonna take them before I try to get to bed. I haven't done any steps like today and yesterday. Whew. No wonder my body's like, what the fuck's going on here? What am I doing? Blair Witch, the only person that is in the giveaway for Blair Witch is Nuke. If you want to be in with a chance to win. Well, this is your last chance to dance. And Streamlabs, Stream Labels, which is, to be fair, it's like a legacy application. I've used this since I was, this is one of the first things that I set up for the stream way back in the day, was Stream Labels. And I realized there is 1,001 different ways that you can do it these days, and I'm sure that there's easier ways, but like that was just the way that I did it. But I think the legacy application that is, in fact, Stream Labels may have gone the way of Old Yeller. I'll see what I can do to make it work, but yeah, I don't actually have the ability to go back over all of the stuff that's happened today like I would do normally. I know there are activity feeds through Twitch, but that does not include direct donations. And we have had a direct donation today, and that was from the wonderful, the brilliant Hylorzen. Oh, God. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to set the raid off. Like I say, if you want to be in with a chance to win Blair Witch, this is your last chance to dance. Because if not, it's going straight to Nuke with that one ticket. You're all awesome. So keep on doing that. And I genuinely thank you so very much for everybody that is here. I do, obviously, I know I say thank you a lot. As if you're doing me a favor. Obviously, I hope that the reciprocation is there and you have enjoyed the stream. And you have got some entertainment, whether it is on the side or whether it is active entertainment or whether it's just general noise to have on in the background while you're doing other things. I appreciate you. And yes, if I can get an exclamation mark tombola, please. We'll find out who out of Nuke, Strider, and Falling Link, who all have one singular ticket now. We're taking away Blair Witch. Strider, 1 ticket, 1 game for you, sir. Good night, Catpig. Falling Link, unlucky. Let's go see Hampy. I probably won't be sticking around for too long because I need to go and eat something very bland. But I'll be back, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I will be back earlier because it will be an early stream tomorrow. If you fancy it, be there. If you don't be there. You know? You have the choice. Much love. One day at a time. We got this.